Okay, friends. Last time on Metroid Prime, and thank you for the hype too. On Metroid Prime, we did a lot of stuff in the mines. We got grapple and power bombs. He's a fast learner. That's awesome, Quinn. We need to now, I think, backtrack. So far, Talon Overworld South. Where are we? We're not even in this spot. We're in Magmore because we found a new elevator here. Okay, yeah. So I think we're just gonna start going through Magmore and seeing what new things we can do with grapple and what else? Power bombs. And yeah. We can go back to Phendrana soon-ish as well, but I would rather hang out here first, I think. Don't go across the elevator. We want to go over here. Oh, that's right. This room. Okay. I'm learning finally how that room works. And jetpack demons right off the bat? I thought I heard them. Where are they? Oh, there's one. Oh god. Something just completely knocked me off the ledge. Should go to Phendrana not for the purpose of advancing the story, but for the music. Yeah, the Phendrana music's really good. I like the overworld, the new stuff that we've got for the overworld music as well. There's some good jams in this game. I know that there's a room somewhere that has like a giant pit of water that I would like to revisit at some point. Now that we have grapple, although I don't remember where anything is. Any plans to play Fusion? Yeah, definitely gonna play Fusion. Gonna try to play it before Dread comes out. We're very excited for Dread. Playing Fusion and I think Zero Mission as well. Okay. That was easily the best thing out of E3. I wasn't expecting to be that hype about a new Metroid game, but it just came at the perfect time to when I'm really just getting into the whole series, so yeah, it's awesome. It's good news. I think that and Wholesome Direct were just a really, really cool experience for E3. Ooh, no. Oh, God. We're just going for a little lava swim here. How does this work then? This grapple, where am I supposed to take it? I think you can swing around in different directions. We just haven't had to do much of that yet. It's been almost 20 years since Fusion, yeah. My laptop crashed. Oh no, Maggie. Not the frequently used emotes. I hate when that happens. It always happens on Discord for me. Like, they force log me out on my phone. What the hell? God, I hate this. There we go. Can we not? Oh, and it disconnected. I don't understand why there's a grapple there if I can't make that one jump. I must be able to make it, I just couldn't. I just didn't do it right. Because that must be how we get up onto those. I don't know how else we would do it. Time to spam emotes. Ah, Maggie! Alright, emote only mode, let's go. Now's the time to spam your emotes. Enjoy refreshing all your frequently used emotes, Maggie. Oh yeah, there is like this tiniest door up top. Oh, I want to know how to get through that room. Maybe we should just do it. We gotta try a little harder. I love these. I should do this more often for when my Discord runs out or like refreshes. And then I get to see all your faves. Okay, we're gonna try this again. I feel like we should be able to make this. Yeah, I just did it completely wrong. And then these are rotating or something? No, not yet. Bam. It should be... I think it's too high up, we can't see it yet. Oh, that's a cute Caterpie emote, I love that one. Oh yeah, and we've got animated ones now. I need to get on that. How in the world can we make this? That looks way too high up. Dex, how's it going? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy Friday. I guess we could try. I don't think I have enough height for that. Look, there's no way. Thank you, Maggie, for the emote only mode. I hope you were able to reset everything. Oh, here, this is what. All right, cool. I missed this. Okay, now I'm stuck in here. Oh, there we go. I don't understand what I did. Dex Vision is here too. Hello, hello. Both of the Dexes. Happy Friday. Got them all back, they're just not in a good order anymore. Oh no. Oh, is that a rail thing up there too? That one has a spider rail on it. Does this also have a switch on it? Yeah. There's something weird happening with this that it looks like it's supposed to move, but I can't figure out how to make it move. Power bomb it. For sure, that'll help. Yeah. Like, when I'm just on the edge of it, it looks like it kind of twists. Holly, welcome in. It's good to see you. Why? I'm stuck in this little cavity, and I can't move. Why? See, look there, it did it. It did it for half a second. What am I doing that's making that happen? Being stuck in the cavity. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Be back soon. Gonna set Tuka up with lunch. Oh, okay. Sounds good, Quinn. I don't know. Thankfully, we have infinite of the regular type of bombs because I don't get it. Is it the spin thing? Is that it? Yes, finally. Okay, I forgot for the spin thing we have to press a different button. Oh no. Was I not supposed to make that go all the way up? Now it's not. Okay, well, rip. I still can't make that jump, so now we go over here. Oh, I thought I fell. Now we go in here. Oh, but you have to make them go all the way up and lock into place. Okay, cool. Oh, new music now that we're doing this puzzle. Kate, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh, this is kind of fun. Now we can make this jump. Is there another switch here too? Doesn't look like it. They have that blue stuff on the floor. But now there's one here. Okay. Oh, and this one has a spider rail. Huh. Oh, what am I doing? There should be one here, but there's not. Is this the end? No. It's so high up. Kate, I hope you're having the best day too. I hope you're having a happy Friday. Okay, now we jump over here. Nice. What did I do? Oh, God. What? There better be something good up here. I hear enemies, too. Interesting. Oh, this is kind of cool, though. Just working, but can't complain. Gotcha. I hear enemies. I don't know where they're at. I probably should have tried to target them first. Oh! Okay, but there's a safety platform here. Woo! Ooh! Wee! Okay. I don't think this is a rail here. I think this is just a ramp? What? Is it? No, we're good. We're safe here. Oh, this is weird. Oh, God. Oh, we got it. We got it. This is so scary. What could possibly be the reward for this maze? If it's just missiles. Super Ammo, how's it going? Welcome in. Okay. Can I roll right onto this? Yeah, this like entire thing is... Oh! No, stay away from me! Okay. Oh, that was weird. I panicked. Okay. This is so long. Oh, was I supposed to go down there? I can't, there's nowhere for me to like stop and look around. I'm assuming I'm supposed to go up again. Oh, here's the door. Okay, we made it to the door. This is what we wanted. We saw this ice door on the map. Wild. We've done so much. What is it? Are we gonna have to fight in here? I'm gonna save. We've got a decent amount of health. I feel like I see a room like this with a special item in the middle. I know there's gonna be a fight. No, not yet. Maybe after we pick it up? What is this? Is this plasma? Yes, finally! Okay, let's go. There's so many things that we've seen that we needed this for. Switch to plasma beam will open red doors. Nice. For this being one of 3 GameCube games I do not remember a damn thing about it. Nice. Thanks for the hype. Finally. And then this door is red now. Okay. Where do we want to go first? We can go to Sun Chamber now. We can go to the Hall of the Elders now. We have a bunch of other stuff we could have done anyways because grapple, etc. No, not Sun Station. Sun Chamber. Big difference. What does this thing look like? Ooh. Fancy. Barbecue time, exactly. Okay, we shouldn't have to do these over again. We should just be able to jump down here. Is there stuff in Norfair? Norfair. Magmore? There probably is stuff we should do here since we're walking through anyways. There's just too much. And this whole room didn't even take power bombs. We just needed grapple, which is interesting because we got them both around the exact same time. They're really close to each other. Is this where I want to go? Yes. Because then this is overworld elevator. I don't know what else in Magmar we haven't done. All of this looks like we finished these rooms. Oh, here. Isn't this a little thing up here? Maybe? Oh, and there's a room up there as well. Okay. I want to go to Phendrana though. I want to go to the Hall of the Elders, I think. So let's start going that way. Let's just start walking. Using our fire beam against all the fire enemies. Okay, well, they put in a bunch of purple doors, so we can do this now. So that's fun. Is there another one? No, just these. I don't want any of you to poison me. I will take your energy though. Silva, how's it going? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Are any of these breakable? Are these panels? No, not really. I might have missed some breakable stuff. I haven't been doing a good job of using the info visor. So many things to remember. Doing good, just chilling. Nice. Yeah, it is a pretty cozy Friday. Wait, did I backtrack? I did! Yay! That's a different... Oh, God. I'm dumb. Why are rooms like this so confusing? Does this one have like a breakable thing that we have to go through? We have to go up? Can I not? Am I not close enough to that? Okay. Yeah, the Norfair music is still a bop. Oops. Okay. I am so confused. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, here. Okay. And now can we just grapple past this room too? Nope, not you. You. Okay. Oops. It's fine. And then we have to do this room with all the rolling around. There's gotta be... Oh, no, this is just spider rail. Okay, okay, okay. Past the elevator, even though we're tempted to use this elevator. I'm gonna keep going for now. Is there anything here that... No? Okay. This one is before spider rail, but it keeps us on the track here. Oh, hello. I remember you. Oh. Nasty. So reckless. Just get through here. Okay. Can we kill these guys now or no? I think we can skip it though because we have grapple. You don't want to give me this health? Okay, it's fine. They won't hurt, well, they'll hurt us, but they won't capture us unless we're in a little ball. Whew. We're still not to... Oh, this is the room that I was thinking of. Oh, shoot. Okay, wait, go back. Go back. There's something in here? Oh, I can't use this one. I always... forget. What is that noise? What? Do y'all see this little tiny, like, hole in the wall up here? It looks like it's directly above me. Maybe I can't get to it from this side. Right there. Maybe it comes out from somewhere else and it's one way, because I don't think I can get up there. Interesting. Alright, well, forget that plan. Oh. Oh, okay. Now we know. This is the tube in Meridia all over again. I hear a missile. Where is it though? I don't know, let's jump down. Oh. What is that? A combo thing? Ice spreader? Uses 10 missiles using ice beam, press and hold A to charge. Oh. Dang, we're just getting stuff back to back. Cool. That was fun. But that's not what I thought I was gonna find in here. Oh. Okay, let's go. Don't jump over it, no. Okay, is this the room we want? No, we want to go the other way. There's a door in this room that we want to try to open and or get to. I'm assuming we can get there with grapple now. There's gonna be jetpack demons in here. And turrets. Ooh, what's that? Pretty. Alright, dramatic as always. I think there's a door like up above us. I don't know. Okay, easy. Up there, maybe? And we're gonna find this door and then we're gonna have to go in a little circle, but it's fine. I'm just assuming there's a grapple somewhere. Is this breakable? No. This isn't it. Is this locked? No. That's where we're gonna go eventually, but we're not done with this room yet. Have we never been up here? Why, Miser, how's it going? Welcome in. Happy Friday. We're cruising now. We've got ice spreader and plasma and power bombs. We've learned some things. That's the door I want over there. Have I read any of these? No. Okay, what does this say? Collapsible suspension bridge is functional, requires power. Which I'm assuming we can power it with this. No, that's not the button I want. Okay. We can basically do anything. Yeah. And grapple we got last time. I don't know what else is left other than beam combinations. I'm sure something cool, but... Or maybe another suit or something like that. I don't know. We want this door. Unless there's other stuff up around the edge of this room. I don't think so. Yeah, and grapple beam. That looks important. Do we just take it? I don't trust this room. There's gonna be Chozo Ghosts in here. The backflip, yeah, exactly. Trust nothing in this game. There's another exit over there, I think. Oh, what does this say? Bendesium. Oh. And this is an artifact. Yeah. We got another one, finally! Yes! Artifact of Strength, the second of 12. Oh. Does it want us to look at it right now? Artifact acquired. It doesn't tell us the clue anymore now that we got it. Okay, we're making progress. And we can get to 2 more, I think, from what we have now. From, having... Oh, that scared me. Having plasma. Okay, that's not what I was expecting, but that's a nice shortcut, I think. Oh! No, this is an entirely different room. Powerbomb expansion? Oh. Okay, this was the room I was looking for. We can't exit, but we're gonna pop out in that other room. Right? Yeah. Interesting. I hope we were done with the artifact room, because we can't get back unless we do that whole thing again. That's fine. Whee! Now we're just going to the Phendrana elevator, I think. Oh, this seals itself, or is this an entirely new bridge? I think it seals itself, yeah. It's fine. And we have to fight jetpack demons again? Yep. Come here, let me freeze you! Thank you! I think there's other ones in here, but we'll worry about that in a second. It looked like it was still shooting at me while it was frozen. That's not fair. I can't shoot when I'm frozen. This one. And then I think we want to go right across here. And this should be it. Nice. Oh, was that... Oh, go back. Was there something in here that was breakable? This looks questionable. I think it's fine. Just got back from the bank and you're phoning this game. Thanks, Toombs. Trying my best. We got a lot of stuff now, that's for sure. I wish we could get up there. I don't know that it's worth it, though. I'm not very good at the double bomb jumps. I'm just excited it feels like we have a little more direction now, because for a while we didn't know how to get any new artifacts and I felt sad. But now we're gonna go try to get one. Oh, and we can go back to... Oh, we can go back to the Chozo Ghost room and get that red door. Also, we can melt the frozen fountain. The nice thing about the double bomb jump is they kept the same timing for each game. Was there something in that room back there? Probably. This looks like a thing too. Too small. We get the Phendrana music again. Nice. Oh, and I need to be on the lookout for a bunch of breakable ice, too. I think there was ice that we could only do with either power bombs or supers or something. Okay, let's go save at this save station. We're just gonna run past these she-goths. Cool. And then, we're good to go. We've read everything in here. Probably more than once. Ugh! Don't corner me over here. They make a very scary noise. Okay, this... Oh, come on! We've broken this before? Cordite. Yeah, we've done this. There's a power conduit. We're going to the Chapel of Elders first, and then we'll go to... Oh, I forget where the Hall of Elders is. That might not even be in Phendrana. That might be in... What's it called? The other place. The ruins. Oh. Explodey friends. Anything else breakable? No. This isn't the room yet. I don't think. Are there gonna be ghosts in here? I'm never ready for them. Okay, but check this out. Can we melt this ice now? No. Just kidding. Only certain ice can be melted. Only spooky ice, yeah. Yikes. There we go. Now I can see you. Oops, that doesn't do any damage. This is the room we want to be in. So not all of these are guarded by ghosts. Well, I guess we'll find out if this one is. Excuse me? Excuse me? There we go. Bowling alley. Oh, no, just a cool path. Whee! Another one. This is Artifact of Sun, the 9th of 12. There it is. Sun. Okay. That took you forever to figure out? We came to this spot so long ago and it was like, you need a hot thing. to blast the cold ice. It's been on my mind for a while. Okay. Now we want to go to... Yeah, now we want to go to that other temple. I don't know exactly where it is. This looks breakable too. Everything looks breakable. Oh, this room. Okay. I love the callbacks to Super Metroid. Same. Same. I know, you see it holding its hands out like that. You're like, oh, I know what to do here. I don't know why I'm going this way. I don't think this is right, but I forget what's over here. Oh, I wonder if you can break those now with a power bomb. Oh, this is where that boss was. Ah. I'm assuming there's still enemies in here. Is there anything else that we can do in here? Probably not. Or I don't know if it was a boss or a mini boss or what. It looks like there's stuff under the ice. Does it not? I don't hear any items in here though. Was this wave beam room? Yeah, possibly. I can't remember what we got from this fight, but I do remember this fight. This one wasn't so bad compared to the giant rock rolly thing that I can never remember its name. Alright. Onward with the backtracking. It must have been the wave beam room if the door, the exit door is always purple. Can I roll off here? No. So then, okay, before we do too much, we need to read our clues, I think. Secondary items, arm cannon. Oh, I forgot, it's the other side of the menu. Yeah, this is what I want. Artifacts. Truth. Acquired. Strength. Acquired. Elder. Invaders have claimed... Oh, the tower. This is in Phendrana. We should stay here then. There's the sun chamber. There's a tower within the ruins where the light always shines. Okay. Talon, something about a grove. This one we got. Then the ruins. This one, Elder's Hall in the ruins. That's the one with the scary ghosts. I think. Phendrana's Edge. A cave at the edge. Seek the unseen entrance at its top. So there's two things in Phendrana that I want to go for before we move on, maybe? I don't know how to get to this tower, though. But I remember being able to see it. I think you can go look at it from out here. Right? I think that's the tower? But we went all the way through here. And it doesn't look like there's another... Ooh, that music. Now we can use the slow jam command. It's finally happening. Interesting. Tower artifact took me the longest? Really? Okay, good to know. I feel like... I want to do this again. Because I don't remember what this activates. Is it just the door we've already been through? Oh. And this is spider rail, I think? Yeah, I remember doing this and then being sad because we couldn't continue. Oh, it's missiles. Okay, well. Is this a tower now? Can we hop out of here? No, you won't let me explore up there? Oh, well, that's not as exciting as I thought. C'est la vie. Maybe those aren't towers then. Maybe those are just, I don't know. Maybe we can't see it from here. What other doors are we missing? Slow jam. The map is too big. It's so weird sounding. Da-na-na-na. There we go. Oh, okay, here's something. Let's go over here then. Straight ahead. That door right over there. Shouldn't be too hard to get to, right? Oh, well, we have to go over here first and aggro all of these enemies. This is where the emulation messes up. In the map screen, yeah. Of all places. I forgot that I need to use missiles for these. That's usually where it messes up the most. Look at the shiny new plasma beam. Hey, End Dude, welcome in. Yeah, we've got some new toys. We've got quite a few new toys. And then this should be the room. Yeah, there should be something straight ahead that we couldn't get to before, but maybe now we can. With... Oh god, I don't want to fight you. Are you weak to this? No, it just bounces off. These are the ones you have to, like, wait until they breathe ice, yeah. Oh, and I think you need a missile, too. Alright, forget this. Let's just run away. So... Ooh! Nasty. Oh, this is the room where they bounce you around, too. Oh, I hate those things so much. Oh, I hear missiles. Where? Above us, maybe? Courtney, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're talking about bouncy enemies. Yeah, when this giant enemy below us stomps around on the ground, we like bounce up in the air a little bit. It's kind of odd. Take care of these. Maybe go over here for a second. Oh, I want that. Ooh, this is new, right? I don't think there's anything over there, but this is new. Look at us hopping up in the air. Aha! Let me in. Remember the enemy in Hollow Knight where they are like the big spiny boys in the acid water? Spiny boys in the acid water? I'm trying to think. There's a lot of acid water in Hollow Knight. You can poke with them. Oh, yeah. I know those. I know what you're talking about. The cute ones. The ones that also have a flying version. Oh, was that it? Was that little thing that we were just in, that tiny part of the map? I guess so, huh? I should have paid closer attention. Why aren't they in this game? We haven't... Oh, we did have a lot of poison water areas earlier. But not so much anymore. That would have been a good place to put them, yeah. So that wasn't a new room, which is upsetting. There's the slow jams. But we got another item. Do we think this is something then? The quarantine cave? What is this room? Frozen pike? Do we think that's something? Hunter cave. Gravity chamber we know fairly well. Oh, here's something. Oh, this is one of them. One of the clues specifically says Fendrana's Edge, so maybe we should go do that. Research core. No, we're not going back to research core if we can help it. Where are we? Okay. Oh, well, it bopped me off the edge. I don't know that this is the door I want. Yeah, I think so. Is there another item over here? No? I'm trying to listen, but no, I don't hear it. I thought I did for a second. Oh, these. Oh. Does this do anything to you? Oh, God. Okay. Robots are too angry to die. Those ones are always such a pain in the butt. Because they lock the doors on you. You can't just pull a gen and flee. Ooh, I'm all turned around now. Okay, we want to go to the door that's right above the save spot. Oh, I think it's just this one? Yeah. I'll be checking the map a lot. I hope that's okay. No, that was wrong. Gosh darn it. I said I was gonna check the map a lot and I still can't even do it properly. Requiem, how's it going? Welcome in. I know the music here is very good. Half of Metroid games is just map screen. Seriously. I thought for sure that was the way I was supposed to go. Why did I get so confused the second I went in there then? And now you're right by the door, and I don't want to hang out with you. Okay, we have to do this room. Yeah, we're fine. I got discouraged, but we're fine. Ugh. Stop making me bounce around. Just trying to go to the edge room. We're going towards there, but we're gonna make a pit stop at the quarantine cave. But yes, ultimately we want to go to the edge room. Oh, this spot, okay. This should be right. Oh, I haven't seen scarabs in a minute. Oracle, hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Okay. Oh. Leave me alone. I think there's still one more. No? Did we get them all? Okay. We don't have to do this room anymore. Oops. No, 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 no. Get out of a ball. Fun times. Is there something else in here? No? I don't know. How do we... Oh, what is this? This is the research entrance. I don't want to go there. No, 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 research. No, 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 no. We did plenty of research already. I'm sure there's some other items over there, like missiles and whatnot, but I'm good without. Get out of here. Yeah, research area is way too scary. We're gonna stay the heck away from there. This is the save. I would like to visit this. Okay. Yeah. Energy replenished. We're feeling good. Anything else in here? Oh, we didn't save after reading these. Schematics for Glacier 1 secure zone access. Personnel bound for research area proceed to checkpoint. For research lab Hydra access to research. Proceed through purple doors to the south. Huh. Okay, we've read those before, but I think we died after reading them and then never came back. Oh, not more of these. You. Oops, wrong weapon. We've gotten so much stronger. This looks breakable, but it's just a hallway. And then I think there's ghosts or something in this room now. There's something awful in here. Or maybe it's just more she-goths. Oh, but there's grapples. We want to go straight across. How close do I have to get to use this? Come on. No, you won't let me use these? Do I have to get up on a platform with Spider Ball first? Oh, please. Now maybe we can grapple? Yeah. Aha! We missed. Wonderful. I'm not gonna fight you. I'm just gonna leave you alone. You're not worth the time. But I think this is gonna be an item. I don't think this is gonna be a door necessarily. There we go, much better. Just escape the beam from them. Yeah, this is just missiles. But we do like a good secret, but... Oh, here, lore? Research on Talon 4 is expanding into new areas. Pending stabilization of the Thardis venture, we will expand in animation research to include other native Talon 4 materials. Interesting. The taming of Thardis continues. Barring unforeseen setbacks, it could be installed on Phazon Mine Patrol by Lotus Milestone. Ooh, that means we'll see another one? Oh no. That's the last thing I wanted to read. They better be completely weak to plasma beams or something. I'm not fighting Thardis again. How advanced are those pirates? They brought rocks to life? Yeah. Can I not grapple you from here? Oh, I might have to go down onto this. No? Still no? Rude. No. Okay. We got this. We're making progress, I think. I hope. We want to go this way. Make sure this is where we want to go. Because now we're trying to get to... Where are we trying to get to? Oh, the edge. This thing. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Ibrahim, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. Three, four. Okay, go. Ooh. And then I think I just want to go straight past this elevator. What is this an elevator to? Magmore? Yeah, I don't want to do this. Thanks for the human hello. And then we've been through this before. Oh, interesting. Is this new music? Or have we already heard this before? We can break this now. Heh. Nice. Can we break this side too? Yep. I think we've heard this before, but it's been a while since we heard this music. I like this one a lot. Oh, this room. Yeah, we haven't been back here in ages. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, we got such a close-up of our face there. Okay, where's another one? But we have gravity suit now, but I think we messed up really bad by falling down here. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe it won't be so bad. I can't believe I fell that much. Stupid jetpack demons! Where's the next one? Or is that it? I remember we spent ages in this room, and I had to ask y'all if it was possible to continue. And it was. Okay. Nope, rip. God damn it. Can they put grapples in here? Now that we have grapple, I want that so I don't have to do any more platforming ever again in this game. Okay. What else is in here? I remember this. Dun, 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 dun. And this. Oh, because we wanted to go through this room to bypass the research core. I think this was what made it so we didn't have to go back through there. Once upon a time. Yeah, this little tunnel, I remember. And it was a pain in the butt because I thought it wasn't actually a tunnel there. But we actually don't need to get back up there. Oh, we didn't need to do any of that. It was fine that I fell. Well, what can you do? I need a door that's like right below us here. Perhaps this one behind me? Yep, that's it. Oh, wait, no. This one. And we want, does it matter if we take this top one or this bottom one? Oh, it kind of does. Frostgate, well. This should be okay. Hi, hello. You can just go ahead and leave me alone. It's fine. Oh, I don't think that's doing any damage. Alright, whatever. Whew. This room? I think there's missiles down here too. Where's the space pirate? Ugh. Goodbye. 119 missiles. We have so many now. And we have grapple now for this room. I don't think we even need it. I think the only thing in here is the fact that there's maybe missiles underwater or something, but we don't even need that. Here. Oh, Tefu, hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. I get so lost. It's like under here. What is that new enemy noise? Is this where we want to go? Yeah. We're trying to get back to the edge of Phendrana. And we've got new artifacts, which is progress. So now I feel like we have most, if not all, the abilities we need to like start chipping away at these dang artifacts that we couldn't get before. We're in go mode, potentially. Oh, did I just backtrack? No, this is it. Okay, upper edge tunnel. This is the room that we need. So let's read the clue again. It says... I don't remember which one it is. Wild? No. This one. A tall cave stands at Phendrana's edge. Seek the unseen entrance at its top. That's pretty much it. Okay. First, let's kill some jetpack demons. Okay. It's fine. Can I get this health? If I go over here, we can. And now there's a grapple in here. Oh. Okay, but where do I want to take that? Like over here? Oh, it forced me off. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, how's it going? Welcome in. Prime's pretty fun. It's a 3D Metroidvania. The 3D first-person shooter aspect is I think the hardest to get used to if you're not really into first-person shooters. I swear I pressed jump. Oh god, now we're all the way at the bottom. I like the music, I like the world building, I like some of the puzzles. I don't like the 3D first-person platforming. Engineer, hi friend. Welcome in, how was your stream? Mistake, hi. Ruben, hi. What were you playing? Hi, welcome. If you don't know me, I'm Jen the Human. I keep things wholesome and relaxing no matter what kind of games we're playing. And we've been working through Metroid to get hyped for Dread pretty much. Oh, how's Transistor? That's cool. Number, hi. So many friends, thanks for the shout out for Engineer. It's weird if you play Metroid first. What do you mean? Oh wait. Oh hi, hello. Just be Transistor. Nice. GG's. Congrats. Glad to have you here. Happy Friday as well. We're just chilling this weekend. We've been chipping away at this. What day of Prime is this? I forgot to put that in the title today. I think maybe 9? Used to the old time Metroid. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh wait, yeah. Very different. I've only played Super Metroid in this, and it's very different from Super Metroid, but I still like it. Everybody, if you're over here, go drop a follow for Engineer as well, and support another creator, and a friend, and a co-mod as well. We both mod for Bears together. Cat Cameo, thanks Number. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a cat to meet all the raiders. Ready? Let's see who's nearby. Which scene is it? This one. Everyone grab a cat! Hello, cat? What are y'all doing? Why are you so far away? Okay, here's Duncan. He says hi. He says, I'm sleepy. You grabbed Maui? Yeah, that's sufficient. Your fans all say hi, Duncan. Say thank you, Engineer, for the raid. Hi, Raiders. This is Duncan, the orange cat. He's just snoozing on a Friday. He looks like so unamused. He just wants to go back to his nap. You're so cuddly. Get him some chin scritches. Yeah, Ori Pat, that's a good one. And Ori Boop. Oh, I can't. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. What a good floopy basketball. Thank you for the cat cameo Number. I appreciate it. Alright, you ready, Dunk? Go have a good nap. Good snack. Take care. Little mittens. We're gonna hop back into the game. I appreciate you all being here. We will play for like 15-20 more minutes, and then I think we'll take our stream break. But we're making good progress today. Metroid Prime 4. Ibrahim, you're excited for the new Metroid? Because oh my gosh, Dread that we just found out about, we're excited too. We're gonna play it in October. Stream snacks, yeah. Yeah, once we get through this, hopefully there's an artifact at the top of this room. I'm not great with these grapple beams though. Am I in the right spot? Oh, here, yeah. We want to be over here. This is good, I think. But then I don't want to fall here. It did the thing again. Oh, that scared me. We'll play it in September because it's my birthday. Nice. I don't know if you can play it early though, Ruben. Maybe they'll make an exception for you because it's your birthday. I think they do that. I think Nintendo gives like a birthday policy, yeah. If only. I wish. That would be fantastic. We're still trying to make our way like up and to the left. Up there, I think. Oh, I see. It's hidden, but I can't make that jump. So we gotta go this way first. And then we're gonna have to use this fancy sentient grapple. Our little manta ray friend here. Okay. Come here. Ready, go. It makes those cute noises. Is this an artifact? Oh, we did it. Wait, no, that's not an artifact. What is this? Oh, another powerbomb expansion. That's good. But that's not what I thought was gonna be up here. So there's still more that we're missing. Are these clues? Phazon, Vein, Omicron has the highest yield per cubic meter of all excavation sites. Impact core is estimated to be 800 meters from termination point of Phazon, Vein, Omicron. Drones reporting for mine duty must check in at control tower for debriefing. All right. Good to know. Well, shoot. There's a hidden cave then. This isn't it. Is there breakable stuff in here? No? It's not what I was expecting. Can we get up there? No? Huh, that's worrisome. As much as I love more power bombs, that's not what we wanted. So there must be something else in here, but it doesn't even look like... Is it one of these other platform things? Artifacts. Seek the unseen entrance at its top. So it's unseen. You won't be able to see it on the map. That must be it. Oh no. Did we lose our emulator? We did. Bummer. It didn't like any of that. Okay, well, let's see what happens when we boot it up again. And we oop. I don't know when our last save was. We weren't quick enough to get it after that, after that item. I did say something about a stream break, yeah. We're way back though, unfortunately. Oh, way back. Because we didn't save after Quarantine Cave either. I think that's the only other thing we did was we got the item in Quarantine Cave and then we came through here. I don't think there were other items. Maybe, maybe not. And then this is where we just got that bomb upgrade. That's never happened before. That was unfortunate. Okay, well, let's take a stream break. We will have to do that section again, and then I don't know where the entrance to that cave is. We'll have to puzzle over that a bit longer. If you need to stretch or have a snack or whatever else during the break, now's a good time, and I will see you all again real soon. Thanks, everybody. Welcome back, humans. I hope you had a good break. I'm grabbing some water real quick too here. We're gonna work on getting our progress back in Prime, and then we'll go from there. Hi, friends. Engineer, what are you doing eyes emoji for? We need to get our game music back. Or we could just do chill lo-fi beats to play Prime too. Seemed like stream was cutting out? Oh! Dang, what's going on with my stream today? I don't know if it looks like my stats are fine, but I'll keep an eye on it. It's just one of those days. Maybe that's why we lost the emulator. OBS did a thing for a minute. It must have. I have that setting that, yeah, it'll give you the like not like this emoji and then it'll come back. It automatically reconnects, which is nice. We haven't been having... No, we've been having some weird little bobbles in stream occasionally lately. I don't know what, I think it's just internet. I think it's just like a tiny skip and then it comes back full force, so. All right, we'll keep an eye on it. Thanks, friends. Let's do the thing. We always have a backup plan too, if needed. All right, so this is frustrating. We need to go straight across this room. Maybe I'll just get quicker and quicker. Maybe, no, I'm not gonna say it. We're not gonna speedrun this game ever. But maybe we'll get quicker at getting around the map. I think there's, yeah, robots in here, sentries. I need to do a charge beam for them. Charge beam is the fastest. Always worth charging up your weapon. And then we go through here. So then, yeah, this is the one where we did the grapple thing. Where is the little... this? We're gonna go so quick, so quick, so quick. Nice. Way better than last time. And we can save after this, too. All that was in here was missiles, right? Oh, and lore. About Thardis, that we might have to fight them again. Which I really, really don't want to do. At all. Not in the slightest. Ooh, whoops. Okay. Now we go back. All the way back over here. Can we do this? Nope. Purple King, how's it going? We got an energy tank, but then we lost the emulator, so we got to go back to where that was. It's in an upcoming room. We are headed that way. Okay. I wonder if you can take those out with a power bomb. I don't think it's worth it because we only have a limited number of them, but still. There's gonna be a hallway that has like a breakable ice section of it, and that's where the energy tank was, right here. Easy. And that's when we get the music back, the good music. Well, it's all good music, but nice. I think this is the room we fell down, because there's jetpack demons in here. And I think, yeah, this is the one that has a door that's way easier for us to get to than I realized. Do you think there's anything up there? No. I don't think so. Get out of here, jetpack monsters. Can't stand you. Oops. I want to freeze beam you. Okay, I think it's just the two of them. And then our door should be this one? Oh, come on, Jen, please. Everything gets misjudged. Is this the lower one or the upper one? I think this is the lower one, but I think we can still get there this way, right? Maybe... No, this is how we went before. I think we're good. Hello? Excuse me, I don't feel like fighting you. We just need to go straight through this hallway. To get to... Wait, am I just backtracking? Yeah, we're backtracking. Oops. Hello, bugs. Okay, this room we have to do again. Oh, God. Can I reach that pickup? No. No. But we just need to do this, I think. And it should be a quick flight over here. Oh, and we're too high. Do you think there's good stuff in these? No. I just want to fall down this way. This is what we want. This little rock step here and this exit. Okay. The longest tunnel ever. More jetpack demons. I don't want to backtrack, so we're back here now. I'm getting too smart. You're avoiding all of these shots. Okay, and we can do this climb again. Oh, thanks, Otefu, for letting Maggie know you DM'd her. If you have a game question or something like that, that's cool. Oh, and we fell to the bottom of this room. Let's try not to do that again. We will see. Really getting towards late game now. Trying to. Hey, Nobe, welcome in. We've gotten already 2 artifacts today. As opposed to how many streams we went with having none. So, yeah. Oh, damn it. And then we fall in the water. God, I just hate platforming in this game. The grapple and everything is cool. The movement's fine. I just cannot get a feel for the first person. We already know how to complete this room. We've done it. I wish it were easier to duplicate it. Hopefully we don't lose stream again too. That was unfortunate. I feel like while I'm in here, I should be looking for a secret cave entrance, but maybe we'll just worry about that after we get these power bombs again. Okay, this is where we want to do this. I cannot get that jump. I think we have to turn, but I'm afraid if I turn too much, we're gonna lose hold of the grapple. Okay. Let's try this again. There we go. And then we can do this, right? freaking getting nervous. Okay, this part we can do. We got this. We got this. Okay. Da-na-na-na-na. I forgot to sing the fanfare last time. That's what went wrong. We're good now. And we got the lore. And that's it. I'm scared of this room. I'm gonna just go ahead and exit. Now, is that something over there that we missed? It kind of looks like it. No, okay. It looked like almost a little entrance thing. So now... what is that over there? How close do you have to be for me to use you as a grapple? This is like a little light. There's nothing in the tunnel. Okay, it's just that light by the entrance to the tunnel. It says at the top... maybe this isn't it then. I don't know. Is this a platform down here? Yeah. We can jump down from there, but we can't get back up without repeating. Hidden entrance. Is it gonna have any kind of indication from our info visor, do we think? I don't know. It makes me want to start over at the bottom of the cave, even though I hate this climb. It makes me think maybe there's another way to get up here. Oh, okay, yep. That's the easiest way to start over is by falling. There's a door in the water, too. So maybe we can try that lower door and see where else it takes us. Anything in these? Are these secret caves? No. Alright, let's go back down in the water for a bit. Look from this platform. Is that something? No? There's the other door. There's like a bunch of crystals down here that I don't know will help us. I might have a safe word question. Just so I don't completely abandon this effort and waste time. But I said I was gonna go through this door, so we'll do that first. Oh, was that something? Hang on. Everything, oh god, everything looks like it's a tunnel that you can morph ball through until you get up close and look at it and you're like, no, it's just a rock. Like, that's just a rock protruding out from the wall, but from some angles I'm like, oh, it's a cave, or it's a hole, or it's an entrance or something. No, it's not. Alright, let's just go. Oh no, Kai! Welcome in, how's it going? It's good to see you, happy Friday. I'm sorry Streamlabs bopped your message. It often thinks that things are links when they're not. Like anytime you do dot something, it pretty much thinks it's a link. I know, I'm sorry. How's your day going? Other than getting messed up by Streamlabs. We're trying to find artifacts in this game and are a little bit puzzled by this room right here, Fendrana's Edge. Things are fine. It's a long animation day? Gotcha. Slow jams in this room. Okay, maybe let's go to the gravity chamber. Sure, why not? Oop, first fighting monsters. Is it that door right there? I don't know, I think so. Can we make it from here? Oh. Oh. Oh no. I think I thought that that was a platform over there, but it wasn't. So now we just have to do this. Yeah, this is what we want. Time for the gravity chamber. Let's see if there's stuff in here that we missed. Wait, is this... Oh, no, we're good. Oh, what kind of enemy is that making that noise? Yes, Samus, always good to see a close-up of your face. Oh, what was that? Oh, you. But now we can come across here freely. This is where we got our gravity suit. I don't know that there's anything else in this room. It doesn't look like there's any other doors or anything. The tentacles are dancing to the techno bops. Yeah, exactly. So many techno bops. Gonna run a quick errand. Okay, sounds good, Maggie. Be safe. Good luck. We'll see you when you get back. Fish. Scary fish. What is this? Oh, I just did a little loop here. No? What is this? I'm a little confused. Can I get up there? No? Owie, owie, owie. That looks like a ledge over there, right? But is this just somewhere under the ice that we fell down from before? I don't think we can make it back up there without getting bopped by these. They're too nimble. Dancing to the beat. What the heck? I cannot tell what is ice and what is water. Okay. There's missiles up there. I still don't think this is gonna help us get to whatever it is we're trying to get to. How are you supposed to get that? Oh. This game is very gray-blue. Phendrana Drifts is, yeah. Phendrana Drifts is gray-blue and... Oh, a grapple. Chozo Ruins is like tan. Samus wants to leave the club, but all the door signs are confusing. Hi, Leon, how's it going? Thanks for the cat jams. Happy Friday, welcome in. Are we not close enough to this thing? There we go. Okay, we got some missiles. 125 missile capacity now. That's quite a few. And this takes us back to... Oh, I do not want to fight you. Oh well. I think we have to. Is this ice or water? It's ice, I think. Okay. I don't know that we've ever been this way before. Should you go to a certain point, missile expansions feel so useless? There's so many of them. I mean, cool, the more ammo the better if my aim sucks, but... Like... I'm glad... Okay, I don't want to jinx it. I'm saying that a lot with this game. But this room has jetpack demons in it now, right? I don't think those are gonna upgrade again. But they might. Oh, true. Wavebuster needs the upgrades. You're right. You're right. But each of those just takes one missile after we get it, if we freeze it. Okay, where does this take us? Back the way we came. So, can we... Oh, man. This is literally called Phendrana's Edge. But I don't know that that's where we need to go. But I guess it doesn't hurt to try. I feel like there's gotta be more stuff in here that we can melt. How much have we explored the water in here? Let's jump in. Whee! Oh, it's not very deep or anything at all. This room we had to break a bunch of pillars to make platforms in. Don't need over 200. Probably not. Oh, Tefu. Oops, wrong way. Oh, rip. And this just takes us back to... That's just taking you back to the gravity chamber. Okay, that's not where I want to go. I want to go over to the left. Oops, let me change my beam out several times. Can I reach this from here? No. Just jump in the water again. Samus is also part aquatic, right? I don't know where we're supposed to go. Oh no. Is this it? Yeah. We're gonna go back to this room one more time. And then if we can't do anything, we're just gonna have to abandon Phendrana Drifts for a little bit. Why weren't any of those landing? Oh well. There's bubbles down there. Sometimes the bubbles help point me to if there's like a ledge to jump up on. Maybe that's just letting you know this is the way out of the water. Oh, I was trying to target you. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Tal, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. It's good to see you here. Where? Okay, I don't think I can see that enemy from that side. Here we go. Nice. Okay, so we're in Phendrana's Edge. This game did what Doom Eternal was trying to do decades later. I know, we've gotten a lot of like Doom comments about this game. Yeah. This is Phendrana's Edge, the title of the room. In our clues, it says, for the spirit artifact, a tall cave stands at Phendrana's edge. Seek the unseen entrance at its top to find the artifact of spirit. Yes or no, safe word, is this room that we're in, is this the same edge that they're talking about in the logbook? And that's the only question. I had no idea you streamed. Oh my gosh, Talfuin. I am so glad you're here. How's Outer Wilds? I was sad to miss it today. It's been so fun watching people, watching you play that. It is the same room? It has to be. Okay, just making sure. That's the only question that I want to have answered, because I don't want to leave this room. There's a chance we can't get it yet, but I don't want to leave this room in search of some other edge when this room is literally called Fendrana's Edge. It's got 2 doors, 2 entrances. Maybe we should go back up here? Maybe there's a trick in this security cave, but that doesn't make sense either. I don't know. Okay. We have to do this again, right? We'll do this. Outer Wilds is incredible. It's only getting better the more I play. Yes, it's true. Good, I'm glad you're loving it. I had a bit of a time in the beginning with it where I was really really tilted because just some of the repetitive deaths get to you. They got under my skin, but it was worth it to push past, absolutely. And now I'm kind of obsessed with it, so some of us run around looking for new Outer Wilds streams to watch and spread the love. This game looks totally my jam. The music and graphics are giving me Deus Ex vibes. This one is the first 3D Metroid. It's only the second Metroid I've ever played, but the music is really fun. A fun aspect of it for sure. Just gotta channel more edgelord. You're too wholesome to get the true edgy treasures. Ha ha ha. I see what you've done. I'm so... Okay, we're gonna pretend that we're gonna channel. We're not gonna pretend. We're gonna channel Samus's inner angst to get edgy, to get to Fendrana's Edge. Do we think then it has to do with this critter? Do we have to get on top of that critter? I don't know. I don't know that you can grapple forever. Oh, okay. This is good. This is definitely what we wanted to do. How do we get this thing? I just cannot believe that there's a whole room at the top that we've been to that wasn't the artifact. It must be in that room. There has to be something else in that room that I missed that I didn't see properly. Da-na-na-na. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Tal, welcome to the human race. Enjoy your Earth badge, your emotes, your ad-free viewing. We're very glad to have you. Happy Friday. You are now human. Okay, this one, we're getting the hang of this grapple thing here. This was making us angry before, but we're getting a little better at it. Anything to scan? Anything to read over here? No. Just that these are grapple points. Yeah, enjoy those little human emotes. I need to reach out to Sam because we have... Well, I don't think I have it enabled yet, but they're slowly rolling out the animated stuff, and I need to see if she'd be down to make some. So happy to join the human race. Noxie, hi, welcome in. Happy Friday to you as well. It's very good to see you. How's your weekend treating you thus far? How's everybody's weekend starting off? It's now, what, past 5 o'clock on Friday? For me, at least. I'm Eastern time zone. So maybe we'll take another stream break here in a little bit and pour a glass of wine for the weekend. I'm gonna go back to this room, yeah, over here. When this thing comes back around. Come on. This has a little door that opens up. We go in here. It's gotta be in here. Oh, I need to save again because we did get an extra missile that we had missed before. And I'm nervous because we ran into issues earlier with the emulator. Okay. How do we get higher up? Oh. Oh, that's just a divot. Yeah, Kai, we're running it, yeah, we're using Dolphin. My first time using it, it's been mostly smooth sailing. Today we had an error that I have not seen yet. And then the music in the menu is weird. Sometimes it slows down and gives us a bit of a slow jam version of whatever area we're in. Doing well. My plan for the weekend is to do nothing. I love it. That's the best weekend plan sometimes. Isn't that intended? No, it's not. It's a hiccup of the emulator that we get that slow music. I don't know what these blue... I think these blue symbols most of the time just mean that there's like an item that was there. It's just time for the sensual slow dance in chat. We have a ! slow jam command designated to it. As soon as it started happening, like right after that stream, I looked on BTTV to see if there was a slow motion cat jam, and there is. It did not disappoint. Alright, so I don't know that this is where we're supposed to be, but I feel better for having come back and been more thorough, I guess. It exists! Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Oh man, I might need a riddle for this room. It's not clicking. Mom the human, hello, happy Friday. Welcome in. Our friend Wymiser has been writing some riddles for the items that I've been having trouble finding. But this is a big one and I just don't see it. I don't know what the I don't know what the secret is. The cat jam's slow, but just as hard, yeah. I love when songs match up with the cat jam too, or rat jam, or, you know, various dancing emotes, and the song is exactly to the beat of it. It makes me smile. Okay. Do any of you all know how to solve this? Yes or no only. I guess safe word, you can answer if you know how to solve it. Indeed, okay. Alright. Do any of you have some kind of a nudge or a hint ready to go? Not what is it, but like, do you think you could come up with one for us? There was a song that was the stream for someone I used to watch, Perfectly Matched. Oh, really? What is that one called? I always forget. Sour, please. We have, Kai, we have Ice Beam, Plasma Beam, Wave Beam, regular Power Beam, and then we have some cool beam combos as well. Explore more, thanks. Thanks, Hylian. Hints are possible, okay. Okay, I think... Tombs, if you have one ready... I think I might be ready for one. Because I don't want to leave this room behind and come back. Have you tried every item you have? I'm assuming no. Okay, that's plenty. Oops. I need to cycle through all the stuff that I have. I feel like... Okay, what else do we have? Oh, we don't have, we haven't tried this in here yet, I don't think, right? Read more? Okay, thanks, Otefu. It's late here, but it's so many cool people are streaming. It is late for you, yeah. Some of you all are time zone warriors. I see you in here. I stream till like 9 o'clock Eastern my time, and that's very late for some of you. Friday's a good stream day too. It is a weekend. Okay, I don't know if this is the answer, but it's nice to have some other things to take a look at. And then what else do we have at our disposal? We have this now. I don't know if this like breaks some of the tree branches or... It is late here. I got up early. Oh my gosh, no bae. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Get some good rest. Makes the colors not pale blue very enticing, yeah. For me, you stream at the perfect time, late evening to early night. That's like my prime watching time. Like, I'm able to watch a little bit before I get ready for stream. Oh, what is this? Can I break this? Because it's ice? But then when I'm done, after I like eat, post-stream, chill out for a bit, I usually hop back on the PC and watch some people around like midnight or just before that. But yeah, no bae, take care. Have a good sleep. What are those things? Why do they glow so much? What other stuff do we have? Okay, so we have bombs, power bombs, beam combos, missiles, charge beams, visor, scan visor, thermal visor. Okay, can I ask another question then? Is the scan visor gonna show something? I just have to find the right spot? You can answer that, safe word. No? Oh. Pyro Freeze, how's it going? Welcome in. We're so hyped for Dread that I need to play more Metroid. I need to finish this game. This game has gotten a lot better with some of the, like, we found a lot more stuff. For a while it felt like we weren't finding anything. Would spoil if you could, but alas, yeah. That's okay. Haven't seen Dread at all yet. Should take a look. That's true. If you're not everybody wants to see like even a peek at it and keep it completely fresh, and I totally understand that too. Is this your first playthrough or first time getting as far as you are? First playthrough completely. 100% have never played it until this playthrough. And we're on day... I keep forgetting. I think day 8 or 9. So, going a little slow, but you're thinking more and more like a gamer. You got this. Thanks, Kai. Magus, hi! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going? How was your stream? Were you racing again? Were you working on free enterprise? Or something else? Can I get a shout out for Magus, please? Oh, actually, I think Maggie is out. Let me get that for you real quick. It's such a good game. I still never actually beaten the final boss. Probably could now, but I've been going through the story again. Nice, Pyro. That's cool. I love... Okay. The things I love, because we were talking about this earlier, besides like the music and the world building, well, it has to do with world building. The fact that they give you the scan visor right from the start and you read everything and you put all the pieces together, that aspect's very cool. The music's amazing. Final Fantasy IV. Free Enterprise ladder race and I lost by 1 hour and 16. Magus, no! Well, welcome in. Sorry I didn't go as you might have hoped. We're glad to have you here. Happy Friday. The lore, exactly. Maggie, come back. You can blame it on... I played poorly. You're getting that practice in. You said you were going to do 3 this weekend, right? Or today, because no work. And it's not scannable. So then maybe not even the heat scan will help us with this. Why can I not? Maybe it's just an entrance somewhere that I'm not seeing, but that's what I thought I was looking for. We're trying to get the artifact, the spirit artifact. I do ask a lot of rhetorical questions. Please don't give any hints or tips. I've got a couple of little tiny clues to go off of for now, so I'm working with those. I thought I would do 3, but I realized I had done exactly 0 practice for the other 2 flag sets. Oh, gotcha, Magus. Okay. Refrains from giving hip. Thank you, number. No hips. Thank you, Hylian. Don't shake your hints at Jen. Please. I make one word slip up, and I never hear the end of it. You can shake your hips if you want to. I won't stop you. What's that up there? I don't know. Rocks. On the small chance it's scannable, it's not worth combing the place with a scan visor. I think I'm remembering right when the scan can't do it and I double checked. Okay, Otefu, thanks for the thorough context here. My hints don't lie. Okay, Shakira. I feel like... This wall looks like something. This ridge looks like something. Oh! Look! There's a door! I'm assuming we need this. Wow! Very well hidden. Oh, and it's a red door. See the unseen. Okay, yes. We got it. Oh, worth it. That's so tricky the way they put a prize at the top and then it's not the prize you think it's gonna be. Yes! This is the Artifact of Spirit, the 11th of 12. It's interesting that they number them, but we don't have 11 yet. Not even close. We have what, 4? 3? It's just gonna say, when we scroll to it, artifact acquired. Okay. So now we want to try to get... Well, let me go back to having music, because I don't want to sit here in silence. Getting them out of order? Am I supposed to get them in order? I don't know. No idea why they numbered after 7 playthroughs. Yeah, I'm not sure why they did that, but okay. All right, let's read the lore. Drill rig operators are to report any symptoms of phazon madness immediately. Orpheon crash site is an orange level security zone. Oops. Okay. Final transmissions from the Orpheon point to a massive security breach. And all personnel must inspect their life support systems before reporting to the mines. Okay. So now... we have truth, strength. Oh, this Phendrana... a tower... Oh, isn't there a door in the research core that we can go to now? A tower sits atop their fortress. It would be there, right? Collapse it to reveal... Maybe. Let me look again. I need a nice chill place where I can catch him. Yeah. Okay, wild. I want to go to the sun chamber. I don't know if we'll get there today. Tower of Light. We've been to the Tower of Light, but there was water at the bottom that we couldn't get through because we didn't have gravity suit yet and whatever else we may need down there. We've been in that tower though. And we used far too many supers before we realized that it only took 3 shots for each pillar. This is the artifact of question marks. Talon's far corners, a grove of life lies. Reveal the pillar beneath the waves to find the artifact of Chozo. It sounds cool. I think I remember a room called Grove. Cat jamming in my couch, yeah. Three are the artifacts of question marks. So then let's look at the map. And slow cat jam. Bum bum. Ba-na-na na na na. Let's look at research core. What am I thinking of? This is just a save station. Maybe we don't have to go through the research core? Oh, what's this? Oh. I think we have to go to this canyon. Right? Because didn't we get into there around the time that we got, I don't know, something, and then we had to turn back? Maybe, maybe not. Ooh, I do not know. I want to go back there and check it out, though. Oh, it's hard to keep track. There's so many rooms. I really don't want to go back through the research core, but I'm worried that there's something there we need to do. This is so funny with the slow jams. All right, let's get out of here. Back to normal. I watched the trailer for Dread, and while I'm kind of sad it's not 3D like Prime, it does look really good. Nice. Prime 4 will come eventually, yeah. What am I doing? I can just drop down. I can fall here, right? Whee! Well, I didn't need to come all the way down to the bottom, but I will be waiting. Let's get to a save station and then maybe we'll take another tiniest of breaks because I think I'm going to grab a glass of wine. Wine and Prime and weekend time. I'm the only one who's actually liking the slow jams even more. I don't think you're the only one, no. Oops. I think they're a hit. There we go. Prime wine, yeah. What kind of wine? Franzia? Boxed. Only the classiest of wines for Samus. No, not classiest. Only the most practical. What astrological sign do you think Samus is? Do you think she's a practical Capricorn like me? Samus just has Franzia and Ursu hooked up. No nonsense, only business and career progression. That's our stereotype. Samus is rich but also practical. I think she's a Cappy. I think that's why I like her so much. Samus is a Leo. I don't know much about the signs. I bet there's theories out there. I was trying to go to this room, but I chose the wrong exit out of that other room. So now we don't get the save station. What am I doing? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I'm a Leo, so I'm gonna say Samus is a Leo, because then we match and Samus is Nito. I like this. That's why I'm saying I want to match too. We can't all be matching, sadly. I think I can just jump over here. Okay, forgive me for, like, swimming in the water so many times. No, that's right. If I want to go over there, I have to go to this side first. This room is such a pain. Where are the steps to get out? Over here. Mr. Blue, how's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. A fire sign and brave, yeah. Yeah. I guess fire sign makes sense. I don't know. Does she have a temper? Or is she more grounded? I forget what the trademarks of all the signs, except for earth signs, is. I don't know. All of this is... we have to live by all of these conclusions. Why can I not just navigate through this room normally? Please let me out of this darn room. I don't know how to get out. How did I do it so easily before? Oh, rip. There's like this one spot that has that... I'm standing on the spot that I thought is how we get out of here, but it must not be. What date was it released? That's a good question, but it would have to be like the original Samus. What month, day and year and time of day was the original Metroid released? birth of Samus? November? Oh, August? Dang! Alright. Leo it is. I will cede. I hate this room. 1986 August 6th. So then we can do rising sign. What is it? You have to have the time of birth for some of that stuff though, for your rising and your moon sign. I'll never lie about astrology. All right, all right. I hate this stupid room. I'm more focused on Samus's star sign than I am on this platforming issue. But why can we not grapple from this ledge? Why am I just not standing far out enough on the ledge? There. Gosh, darn it. That was so annoying. Ugh. Yeah, this is what we want. I wonder what sign Cat Jam is. Going to bed now. Have a great Friday, everyone. Thanks for the stream. Wooden, take care. Thanks for being here. Have a good rest. Everybody say goodnight. Oops. What does being a Leo mean? It literally just means your birthday. I don't know. There's lots of cool stuff about astrology and like, I like when people do your whole entire chart because no two Leos are exactly the same. But then when you get everything, all your houses, your rising sign, your moon sign, and you start looking at like what type of a Leo you are, it's cool. It's interesting to me. And I feel like it's giving you a scope to self-examine your personality that you might not have otherwise had. It's not prescribing anything to you like you are this and only this. It's just giving you like other lenses to go, maybe that is me. Maybe I'm not quite fitting that part of it, but I have these other aspects that I like. It's very fun. I agree. I'm a Taurus and it's definitely me. I think there's enough stuff that's valuable from it that you don't have to write it off as just like play pretend. Aside from, okay, the things that are literally just like in the newspaper, if you're a Capricorn today, you're gonna get a raise at your job. Those maybe not so helpful. But that's different. There's also really cool stuff that's some of those can be based off of. I don't think the newspaper ones are necessarily based off of it, but when it's like, oh, your house is in, your fourth house is in Mercury or whatever, and they're telling you stuff about what's actually happening with the stars, I don't know, maybe it could affect your mood. Who's to say it doesn't? Libra here, I love balance. Nice, Darth. Similarly, the Chinese zodiac does the same thing, but isn't as popular in the West. It observes time of day born and such. Yeah, it's cool. Like, the only ones I know for Chinese zodiac, I think, I could be wrong, is the ones that go off the year that you're born. Like, I know that I'm year of the horse, but that might be different. Used to write copy for a horoscope app. Cool. I want to go, I'm not sure what I'm trying to do here. Go this way, I think. Your year of the rat. Year of the dragon, year of the monkey. Nice. That's why you keep telling me to play Monkey Island, yeah. Maybe, could be, who knows. This is the one we want, I think, right? Oh no, this is research stuff again. I don't want to go back through here. I really don't. I really don't. I'm probably gonna regret this later. Love Monkey Island, the people agree. Chinese zodiac is the year you're born, but has elements involved. Time of day, also based on lunar calendar, which messes up some people's years. Okay. Yeah, because the New Year's in usually in February. It's good stuff. It's interesting stuff. What am I trying to do here? There used to be a little enemy in that path, but it's gone now and got replaced with just more jetpack enemies. What a shame. You love the Curse of Monkey Island? Thief of Hope, how's it going? Welcome in. Ta really wants me to play, what is it, Monkey Island 3? But we're gonna be on Myst for a while, so I'm not gonna be ready to start a new puzzle game until we're done with that. Okay, save station? No, elevator. We can pretend Myst is Monkey Island. All right. Number 3 was the one I played and absolutely love it. They have been downgraded from jetpack demons to jetpack enemies. You're right. I'm sorry. Jetpack demons. My bad. Where are we almost to this save spot? Oh, we were gonna go to it and then we passed it. So now we're ending up in this cave, quarantine cave again. I'm trying to get to this canyon over here. We'll get there. We'll get there. A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea. Why are we? Oh, because space pirates. Hylian, is that it? Oops. Oops, oops, oops. 1 and 2 also got remade. I heard they revamped 1st and 2nd. Oh, same brain. Yeah. Interesting. I know nothing about these until you all started talking about them and telling me to play them. Oh, it's a Monkey Island 3 reference. Gotcha. I won't know those yet. Not for a little bit longer. Some of them are on Steam, I think. I can never get through there safely. What a shame. Just reminded you never beat the first one? Oh god. Buying right now. Nice, Pyro. All of them are on Steam. I never finished the second. Oh, I tried to snipe you through the door and it didn't work. Ugh. I hate these enemies so much. These demons. Jetpack demons. Be gone. At least they dropped some power-ups. This is the save over here, so. Whew, sigh of relief every time we come to a save. Energy restored. Save state created. I'm gonna take a quick break and stretch and pour a glass of wine. If you'd like to join me, grab a drink. Alcoholic, non-alcoholic, whatever you're feeling. Water. I'll still toast with you. Refill Samus's Franzia cylinder. Oh my gosh. And I will see you all real soon. This screen. This is the screen that I want. Welcome back, humans. Hello, hello. BB was being super cute. She's like crouched at the door, or the window, the sliding door. I think she sees a chipmunk or something. Whatever it is, it's too small. I can't see it. Hi, cheers. Happy Friday, happy weekend. Glad to have you all here celebrating with me. Just the little things like weekends and playing some Prime. We will continue. Special editions, they look really good. You're contemplating buying the whole bundle, Pyro? Nice. All right. Let's get comfy again. Contemplated and just did. Nice. Enjoy. Have fun with those. I need to do my due diligence and look it up at least and and learn a little bit more about them. Also, for Monkey Island fans, check out Thimbleweed Park. Okay. I think we're almost to this canyon. We need to fall down and to the left. There should be a blue door down here. Yep. Whee! No fall damage. It's targeting all the wrong things. There we go. I have Thimbleweed on Epic. Okay, this room. We need to go down and to the left. Right here. Kind of in the middle of it gives me all the right point and click feelings. I love it. Okay, now I could be 100% wrong that we needed to come back here, but it wasn't too terrible of a detour. So here we are. This looked worth revisiting to me. I just want to jump over this enemy here. Okay, that enemy is very angry now. Hi, hello. Oh wow, that was brutal. Sorry. Pro tip, if possible and it doesn't hurt you any, get games on Epic because it gives more money to the creators. Yeah. Do you get games on Epic versus something like Steam? Yeah, depending on where you get it, they have a different payout for the creators, right? Yeah. Good to know. If you can, if you're able to. I don't know if it's more possible for some versus others, or it just depends on your PC and your setup. I do not know. What is this thing? Oh, come on. Platforms are offline. Alright, we might go take care of that enemy, because it's being a pain in the butt. That looks like a tower to me, you know? If I had to pick and say what that thing was, I would say it was a tower. Look at this frozen fish. Not in the restaurant kind of way. Can we half pipe this situation? Not really. Maybe if we go all the way over here? No. Got some Triscuits and aged Gouda. Nice. Sounds delicious. Rather buy my games on floppy disks. Are there... So the platforms are offline. This fish appears to be frozen under a sheet of extremely smooth ice. Yeah, we observed that. I wasn't expecting to get a reading from that. Are we supposed to set it free? Melt the ice. Free the fishies. Feel free to do free on Epic when they do giveaways. They don't always get money from each sale, but at that point they've gotten a payout and such from Epic and get monetary incentives. They treat creators better than Steam. Good to know. Good information. Be free, little fish. Oh, Magus, thank you for using the anglerfish emote. I found it. I think it's so funny. I know we're not playing... oh, excuse me. I know we're not playing Outer Wilds anymore, but, I just thought we needed to have it. Oh. Oh my. That plasma beam is strong. Thank you for the bless. Okay, how did we do this before? I do not remember. Platforms are offline. Gotcha. Boba, how's it going? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Plasma is very strong, yeah. Which we knew, but I hadn't used it against too many different enemies yet. We've just melted a bunch of ice with it. Okay, come back down here. Is it down here where these crates are? Oh my. Nope, wrong visor. We've read this. Happy Saturday! Oh yes, yes, yes. If you're already into Saturday. Happy weekend, happy morning, I guess, for you, Boba. There we go. Oh, it didn't give us anything. Okay. Overall, I didn't love the elemental beam concept in this game, but at least plasma was fun to use. I think it's... Oh, I don't want to fall. I think it's fun having the different, like, how to say... I don't know, you come to a door and it says you need a hot beam to open it, so you know you have to come back. It's very similar to like, oh, you come to a door and it's yellow and you don't have whatever the yellow thing is yet, so you have to come back. I don't think it's that different from just color coding different doors for different weapons. But I guess some enemies are more susceptible to like ice versus fire. I don't know. I don't mind it. Eggs and bakey, nice. Enjoy your breakfast. How do we get those platforms to come back? Do we not? Is it... I don't know. I don't understand. I get that there's this half pipe element here. I'm not entirely sure what it's for. I like how in Super Metroid, the different beams add different properties, go through walls, go through enemies. I do miss having... What is the one that goes through enemies called? Phaser? That was cool. Oh, that was Wave. Just kidding. Phaser's the one that spread it out. Where's our eggs and bacon beam? That would be delicious. Is it right by the door? And I missed it all those times? I'm so confused. What? Was there not... something to scan over there just a second ago? And now there's not? It said object out of scanning range. Is it below? Was it just the lore again? Maybe it was just the lore. How do we turn these platforms on? I don't remember. Ugh. Did we try... Oops, stop that. Did we try shooting this with plasma since it's ice? Bam, 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 bam. Okay, did we look at this for clues? It just shows you where all the little glow sticks are. There's the door we're trying to get to. Thank you, Ta. You're neato too. Glow stick identifier, what a good app. If I shoot this, will something happen? Okay. There were platforms in this room, right? What happened to them? Why are they offline? Can I bring them back? I'm so confused. I'm missing something. This is clearly a half-pipe situation. Maybe I just need to mess with this more. It doesn't like me going up towards the wall over there, though. It keeps trying to push me off. This is fun. but I don't know that it's helping anything. What is this 1080? Yeah. Switching games now. There's some kind of puzzle in here. We have to do something. I cannot figure out what it is yet, but we have to do something. What is that? Why does that look all lit up there? Hmm. When is the wholesome Tony Hawk Pro Skater for N64 stream? The only Tony Hawk Pro Skater I really played, I think, was for Game Boy Advance. Not that I can't play it on N64, but I don't own that one. I don't know if I still have my Game Boy Advance cartridge either. No? Don't play the Game Boy Advance one? That's just the only one I had. Tony Hawk's DMCA Skater. Oh my gosh. I played Snowboarding Kids on N64. I loved that game. If we're getting into extreme sports, that was my jam. I don't know that that one counts as extreme sports though, because it was cutesy as all get out. They had the different courses with like animals, and I don't know. I loved that game. What's this room called? The Canyon. Phendrana Canyon. The Game Boy Advance one wasn't bad. Oh, gotcha. How high up can we get? I don't think we can get up that high. I tried shooting this wall of ice with plasma and that didn't do anything. We got something in this room before. I wish I could blow these up. Can we? No. We got something in this room before. There were platforms involved. Did we already finish this room? And I'm just thinking, like, did we go in that tower? I don't think we did. But maybe we did and I just forgot. It's not letting me go the long way. We tried this before. Boop. To these? Okay, let's try, what? Breaking the ice with the fish in it? With big bombs? It's so bright. Oh my goodness. Melt. Can we, stop falling, Samus. Okay, yes or no? Safe word. Have we already been in this tower? I don't think we've been in this tower. But if we have, and I'm just being a dummy because I forgot what we did in this room, then we can move on. I keep just doing laps and doing the same thing over and over again now. We're just gonna leave. I feel like I already did it. I didn't see the part of the stream, but I think you must have gone in there. Because there's a switch for... Boba. There's a switch for the platforms, and it says the platforms are offline. I remember it worked at one point. Are they just gone now? Because we already did the thing we needed to do? I was convinced there was something to do in here. But I guess not. Now we just wasted a bunch of time. I don't know. Let's leave. I feel sad. Now what? Now I have no leads to go off of. Now we can go back to the ruins. Where's the nearest elevator? Oh, we want to turn around and go the other way. Oh. All elevators lead to Magmore. Ugh. Maggie, hi, welcome back. Went to get more dog food and my family gives another list of things to pick up. That's okay. It's good to have you back. Chapel of the Elders, we did that. Okay. Yeah, let's just go, let's just try to get out of this room without getting killed by the annoying enemy. Whee! But then we still don't know what that tower is referring to. And supposedly that's the last one a couple of you found was the tower. Oh, here's a tower. Maybe I'll kill these enemies. Oh, yes. That's how we do that. I don't remember how to kill those. I thought they were supposed to, like, stop and breathe. And we were supposed to shoot into their mouths. I want to investigate this room a little more. Stop it. No? This is not fun. Are you supposed to just... Is your back vulnerable? Oh, okay. They're not as hard as I thought. I'm thinking of those other bigger ones. These ones are fine. Plasma is so overpowered. Is that something up there? No. Been without supervision from adults. No, we still had it on under control. Even when mods are gone, I'm a mod too. Okay. No, that's not a tower that we care about then. This is just a average looking wind power tower. Dun 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 dun. So we're going to that door straight across. I'm so disappointed. Wind power tower. No, not a windmill. A wind power tower. Yeah. Oh, I heard a missile up there. Wait, hang on. I just walked right by it. Aw, man. I hear it again. Did the missile upgrades light up? Oh, they're shooting at me though. I thought they did, but maybe not. Wind Power Tower is my new band name. You're welcome. I hear it. Is it below us? Maybe down there? Oh, isn't there a thing down here that we can break now because we have plasma? Oh god. No, we can just read this, but we've read this before. Okay, that's not it. I got all excited. I hear it. Aha! I remember there was something we could break with plasma around here. That was it. They're so noisy. The missiles are so loud. Now what? We could save real quick. It's fine. How are we doing? Are we chipping away at it? We're making progress? I think so. Another sip of wine, ready to go. Ah! Not fair. Alright, we're going this way to the elevator. What is that? It's kind of weird looking, right? That tower is gonna have me stumped for a while. I don't know what that is, but we'll figure it out eventually. Alcohol and beam weapons don't mix. Okay, I think we'll be alright. We're going back to Magmore. I really now want to get out of Magmore and go back to the ruins because we can do the Chozo Ghosts room and Sun Chamber. Hylian, have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. Have some good rest. We'll see you again real soon. Everybody say goodnight. Is there anything new in this room? I don't think so. Oh, I heard a missile here too. Is this like a double jump? No, oh god. Oh, that's awful. I don't know how to do. Oh, these are terrible. Okay, rip. We're leaving that one behind. I don't care. Oh, I wish I was better at these. Nope. Immediate death. I hate that noise too. The lava noise is awful. I'm sorry. Man, we've pulled it off, but that's such a high risk spot to try to pull it off. You know? Oh, you. Get hacked. Go back over here. So I can eliminate you. Oh, you're like right above us. Rude. Whatever. Oh, I hate the noise they make. What are we doing? What are we doing? Is this the one we want? Sure. That's so far away. Ugh. Or we could go to the overworld one. Maybe that's a better option? Yeah. I'm making a jump for it! Nice. Past the secret Meridia tube that explodes, except it's not the Meridia tube. Ow. That looks like something, but it's not. Oh, I hate this room too. But we can just hang out here and grapple now. Nicely done. Okay, yep, we're done with that. Move on this way. Okay, yep, good. Just as planned. Why is everything shaking for a second there? That was weird. Okay, I think this is what we want, right? This is the elevator to the overworld. Yes, it's been a long time since we've been back here. Oh my goodness. Let's get some overworld music going. Tal, thank you for using that Pride link. We are raising money for the Trevor Project all this month. Well, we started on the 8th. We were a little bit late. We didn't get going on the 1st of the month, but it's been going really well so far, and we're continuing until the end of June. Thanks for using that command. This is interesting. I don't know that I ever noticed that steam vent before. I also feel like I haven't scanned any enemies in a really long time. I've just given up on 100%ing the journal thing, the log for enemies. That part's a little overwhelming. I'm glad we got back to the Chozo overworld music. Exactly number. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Yeah, we need to get some animated emotes in here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there's a door in here that we haven't used yet. There's a red door in this room. And I think there's grapples in this room, right? Yeah, there are. Ooh, that's a very good weapon against those plants. Can I reach this grapple from here? Yeah. Okay, nice. Ooh, and I hear an item, I think. Ooh, ow. Ouchies. Anybody drop any things? No. Chuck? You're great too. Excuse you. Don't ever forget it. Do 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 do. We can just go up here. No, that's not a platform. This is, though. We can make this jump. Couldn't 100% the creature log because there are some that are really easy to miss that aren't there in late game. Oh, yeah. I know when we started this Tombs, a couple of you asked me, like, do you want us to stop you for the 100%? Because there's enemies, the ones that, I don't know, that'll just explode when you walk past them, or ones that disappear, I guess, that there's only so many opportunities to scan it. Yeah. Prevents the 100%. I'm not too pressed about it, but I definitely get the frustration. These water droplets seem to be stopping in midair. I see that. It's rather odd. I don't know, let me shoot at it. Let me shoot at what I don't understand, apparently. Frigate logbook entries kill 100% runs? What is it about that area? I don't think that gives anything away. Oh, I feel like I hear another item. So does this just mean I can... Huh. Alright. Oh, I see it. It's right there. When it's up in space. Oh, right. Yeah, of course. Of course. Oh, rip. Well. That was a fun adventure we had up in the trees before it all ended. Do. Yeah, I don't know. This might be my favorite jam. Just like the frigate. Why? Okay. I thought I didn't make it for a second. So there's this one platform, invisible platform. Are there others? Why is there just this one? Is there a grapple or something we can get to from that invisible platform? Grooviest bassline in the trilogy, I love it, yes. And I like this so much better than the original. I know we have some lovers of the first Overworld song, the Talon 4 initial like Overworld song, but I like this one so much better. This is so odd. Oh, and I stepped over it. Cool. I hate this room. Maybe we still get another visor, though. We have 2 empty spots for visors. And 1 empty spot for another beam. We were trying to get to Sun Chamber, right? Oh, but I really want to get through here. Look at that red door. It's so enticing. We have something that can open that now, you know? Isn't that cool? Okay. If I look up again... Oh, I lost it. There's an item somewhere around here. Maybe we can only see it from the invisible platform. This is so odd. Can we get over there from this? No, there's no way. Okay. Now, is there another one where the rain stops? No. But now we can see that thing over there. Weird. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with this. Oh, look at the little water droplets on our visor. That's nifty. I'm sure we've seen that before, but now it looks extra cool. Maybe there's another one behind us? No? Huh. I don't know where to go from here. That's a bummer. It looks like... Okay, hang on. It looks like there's a door up there. We can't jump that high, though. Let's just start shooting our plasma beam at stuff. Pow, 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 pow. Can we burn up the leaves? I wish we could jump that high. I don't know. This is like longer, more surface area than I thought. I'm like on the very corner of this, I think. Is this a path and not a... There. No, that's... Okay, just kidding. Okay, I think we're gonna have to come back here too. I don't know, I don't get it. Today is catching up with me, and my teacup is empty, so I'm headed to bed. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. I'm so glad you came into the stream. Enjoy your rest, and we'll see you again real soon. Everybody say goodnight. We're getting close to the end of the stream, I think. We're only at about 4 hours, but I feel like we did a lot in the game today. And we're falling a lot. We're having to do lots of backtracking, right? That's kind of where we're at because we have so many new items. I want to get to not the artifact temple. Oh, there's one. Okay, I'm thinking of the Grove. The Grove is maybe in this part of the map. Otherwise, we just need to go back to the ruins. We're not in the ruins. I got so distracted by the fact that we are in this room with the red door. Huh. Gosh. Is this the ruins? Yeah. And here too, Ruins West. Okay, let's leave this room. I don't know what this room is. This has got me completely baffled, but let's book it out of here. Let's go back to our ship and save. And then maybe, and maybe get ready to wrap up here. How could this be a room if it's outside? True. I use room in the... I don't even know. Game map sense. That it is defined with walls in my map, even though it's not a room. Okay, here's our ship. Wonderful. Let's save. Let's... Oh, and this refills ammunition, which is really nice. Let's go back to the ruins elevator. Yeah. I'm sure we're missing... There's probably breakable stuff in here, too, that we can get. Wait, I messed up. Oh, God. I get so confused. Was that not right? Maybe that's only a one way after you get whatever it was that we got in that room. I forget. I think double jump. Okay. And we go to the right. Hello, I'm just gonna walk right by. Don't mind me. Elevator, nice. Good, progress. Getting back to Sun Chamber. And the Chozo Ghost room. There's not something behind the elevator room. It doesn't appear that there is. Living it up till you hit the ground. I hear an item nearby. Is there some new breakable wall thing? Probably. I hear you, item. Does this say something? Passageway to shrine. Okay. I hear the bees around us too. Remember when we had to stop here with all the bees to get missile refills? Oh god. Oh, there. There's those missiles. How do we get over there? Oh, stop it. I hear you screeching at me. I think we tried this before. I don't remember. This game... sometimes... I don't know. What does this say? please. I didn't think that was a enemy that I was trying to scan. Where are we going now? I want to go... Slow jam. Yeah, definitely. Especially in the ruins, because this map is big, big, big. If I had to describe the Prime map, the Metroid Prime map, it would be a lot of narrow, squiggly hallways. Look at this. Everything is rooms connected by narrow, squiggly hallways. Lots of dome-shaped rooms and tall cylinder rooms. Connected by squiggly hallways. I don't even think I'm going the right way. Ugh. Alright. Supposedly there's a door up here? Huh, look at that. It's not powered. It can only be opened from the other side. I got so excited that there was a way to get to the sun chamber from there. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. We'll go the usual route. What is that? It's kind of cool. Bees, get out of here. Leave me alone. Scarabs, don't care. Leave me alone. We're too fast for you anyway. Now we go... Oh, what is this room? Oh, we can do this room now? Should we do that real quick? And then come back? Mushrooms, don't care. Okay, we can do this now. Oh, we're already full. Alright, well, it's fine. There's an item and a door. Is this lore? What is this? Just some cool vines? There's gotta be... I hear this item. Is it in here? What is this? This looks scary! I hear an item. I feel like they stop labeling things with the scan visor and they just want you to try blowing up everything. Nope, that didn't work. Oh. Oops, wrong weapon. Alright, let's go in here. I'm gonna save right in the doorway. Probably a mistake. Yep. No, not more ghosts. You better be immune to plasma. No, I don't think they are. I think they specifically state that you have to hit them with... I forget what. Oh god, I hate this. Cool, 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 cool. Did we get one of them? Oh, I lost complete... Okay, whatever. I don't think we got either of them yet. I hate this. There's an E-tank in here, that's cool. Okay, let's switch again. Maybe this does do something. I don't remember if this is the enemy that you can't use elemental stuff on. I don't remember! I hate these! You're evil! I think it's reflecting off. It's so hard to tell. I can't tell what's going on. Okay, forget this. We're gonna have to look it up because I don't know if this is even working. There's too many enemies with super specific ways to damage them. I'm not gonna scan it because I can't get to it in the pause, or this is easier. So we just have to hit it with regular beams? I don't remember this at all. So we've done no damage so far. I think we just need to hit it with missiles then? Get the heck out of here! Please go away. Please go away. I hate you so much. Stop shrieking. I'm gonna turn off this game music and listen to lo-fi while I fight you, because this is awful. Please die. Please die. Please die. You're annoying. We have so much more health now than we did before. It's just, I hate this music and the fact that they yell at you the whole time. It's so unpleasant. Please just die! I've hit you enough times now. It's fine. You don't have to show off. There, thank you, you listened to me. D-Wig, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. I hear you shrieking at me. There, thank God. Worst enemy in the game. No, I don't want to tip. I just hate fighting them, and the less we do it, the better. They're awful. The music sucks. The noise they make sucks. Everything about them sucks. All right, what is this? I know we have to... Oh, that is a thing. Magnetic rail. Okay. I know we have to fight them again when we go back to Hall of the Elders, which I'm not looking forward to. Morph ball. Okay. Oh, we just have to get up there from doing this. I think we have to get both of these, probably, to flip around. Yeah. Oh, no, it's timed. Okay, wonderful. Is this one different, though? Well, we keep missing. Okay, whatever. Ugh. Where is it? On the other side? Yeah, it's over there. They do something different. Hmm. And this goes to the E-tank, I think? Yeah. Okay, cool. Hello? So much energy. We really do have all of these wonderful E-tanks. I would be lost without all of this health. Oh my gosh. Y'all know I can't fight certain things in this game. Like, whatever that stone thing is. And Chozo Ghosts. Alright, let's go do this. Oh. Okay, that was lucky that we didn't get squeezed. This is fun. Oops, don't get squeezed. I hate it. I didn't know that one was going so fast. I hear a noise. Oh. And there's a grapple. We did all of that for a missile? Seriously? That I can't even seem to reach yet? Hello? Is that one missile upgrade you saw way early on? I don't want it. That was so much work for just this one little missile. And I can't even... Oh. Grapple, please. It's not locking on. Yeah, the E-tank was worth it, but the fact that, like, there's a whole separate switch to click just to get back here, I don't know. I'm just being annoying, I guess. The E-tanks are always worth it, but this is tedious. How do I get that? Safe word. Why is my grapple not triggering? I'm at the very edge of it. I tried to jump and it didn't trigger it either. Oh, finally. God, I hate the stupid sensitivity of the grapple. Just let me grapple. It needs to be longer. No, we didn't have to midair. We got it. Ugh. This game is killing me. All right. All of that for a couple items. So now we have to go back through this one hallway. And... Oh, here's another door, too, that we haven't been through, it looks like. Interesting. And maybe finally go to Sun Chamber? Maybe? I don't know. Thank you also for answering my safe word question. Thank you. I just didn't think that it was triggering from the ledge, but it did eventually. No, I hear another item. Are you kidding me? Forget it. I don't want it. We keep chasing these not rabbit holes, but like squirrels. Not rabbits, but squirrels. To get to items, and I'm getting distracted. The game's gonna take me 10 years to finish at this point. Jen the Frustrated, yeah. I just feel like we should be making more progress, and there's no way to know if something is gonna be an item or an important path. Well, I guess that's because I turned hints off. I could turn hints back on if I really was that mad. Oh, get out of here. How many of there... Oh. How many of these are there? Holy crap. There's like 50 of them that just spawned. I'm assuming they're gonna push me off the ledges. I don't know where to go. Oh, it's right here. No, it's not. Ah, it spawned right in front of me. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't want to talk to you. No, leave me alone. This way. Is this it? Ooh, that's some weird sounding music. Okay, let's go. Get out of there. Not fighting them. Not messing with them. Just running away. Heck 'em. Okay, we made it. If there's ghosts in the sun chamber, I'm quitting the game. It was fun while it lasted. Oh, and this doesn't work. Is invulnerable to weapons fire? Is it this then? No? Why did I completely misread this thing to think... How in the world? I forgot about those vines. What do you mean they're invulnerable to weapons fire? I don't have anything but weapons. Yeah, they're really hot vines. They show up really bright in the thermal visor. Network of vines. So then maybe we have to find the source? Oh, no, you're good, end dude. I know it wasn't a hint. I need a sip of wine. I was so looking forward to getting back into this room. Chugs the rest, yeah, pretty much. I thought that we could do this now. So we get some cool thing where we phase through walls. I don't know. How far away is the next thing I wanted to do? Ba, 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 na, na, na. Burn dome, energy core, furnace. Crossway. It's pretty far away. Hall of the Elders is what I want to do next. Let's get to this save in the Gathering Hall. And then we might call it for today. I'm pretty frustrated. Ugh. I just feel like we have so many items and they're still not the right items. But obviously they're not gonna just like put you in go mode after a certain number of items. They still want it to be a puzzle. Yeah, this slow cat jam is so good. Alright, get ready for ghost music. Get ready to run for our lives. Oh, this is fine. I don't think this is the exit I want. Oh, those aren't space pirates. Those are Chozo Ghosts. And they're horrifying. Yeah, Pyro. I don't love the space pirates either. Don't get me wrong. But these are much worse in my opinion. Ghost music, someone mod it so Danny Phantom theme plays. Yeah, that would be preferred to what actually plays. And then they just decide after a certain point in this game that, oh, you want harder enemies? Let's replace all the enemies in these rooms with Chozo Ghosts. We made it to the save though. That was easier than I thought it would be. What time is it? 8:30. We've been going for 4.5 hours. Let me check something really quick, actually. Because I have a hunch. Enjoy the save station music. Okay, cool. I think we're gonna end it there, because we had good progress. We had some dead ends, so I'm gonna have to think on those before next time. I'm out of wine, and I want to go. I want to go raid Bears, who's just kicking off her 24-hour stream. So she's live. She's going. Let's go say hi. Thank you all for hanging out and watching Prime today. We did a lot. We are walking all over Talon 4, exploring every corner over and over. And yeah, so let's switch over.